Hello, 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 hello. Hello, 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 hello. Hello. Yeah. Go. Okay, we're ready, guys. It takes a little bit of time to sort out everything. Hopefully, we can hear the voice. Hopefully, we can do all the stuff. Let's get crazy on the old blinded situation, and then yeah. So yeah, as far as I know, here we go. We're back again. Welcome everybody. So what we're going to try and do today is try and make another floor. That's our first job. So that way we can put all these trailers and stuff everywhere. Like this floor is mainly going to be for the sawmills. So I'm going to have the sawmills popping out everywhere. So they can stick in here, but I might not be able to use them yet, but one day I will. So we're gonna try and gonna try and make some floors and get better higher. So what I need to do is take this out. For now. And then what we'll do is we'll put all the stuff in there. So first things first. We'll try and get some stuff. Which reminds me, I've got some bits here that I can use. So let's start with these. I need to make a little bit of a blockage, so that's going to be that needs to be a 2. Okay. Let's finish off this wall here. Alright, and then get this one. I need to go higher than that. So, So welcome to the stream, guys. Hopefully we're gonna get a bigger building today, and then hopefully it'll come together eventually. And when I figure out how to make a elevator, well, it'll be even better. But until then, yeah. Oh, that's a 2. Good. So I need to put that on there. I'll give that a bit more of a blockage. So I'll put that there. And then we'll make it so this will be where you can come in and stuff for everything. And I'll move things around. So obviously that one's going to be there, and then the next one's going to be there, and then and I'll try and put them all on. Which, while I'm here, well, I'll leave that for now. Let's just try and get stuff sorted. Alright, so first things first, let's open up the shop, or work factory, or whatever you want to call it. And then we'll try and get things sorted. So let's go and get some wood. And then we'll get crazy. So if for some reason I do buy another bit of a land, this series is gonna end. So let's hope that I don't, and hopefully maybe I need to move them in a bit more. Or maybe I just need to move the ones at the front in more. I mean, but I don't want to get it so it's messed up. I think that might do us actually. We might just move one side on. We'll move one side on and then happy days. I just need to move one side on and then hopefully we'll be able to fit everything in and everything will be awesome. It's just going to be that bit that's going to be a little bit of a pain. Which I can go and get the small bit. Let's make sure that I'm right with the money as well. 26,635. Yep. Cool. So we're all good with the money so far. So I just need to. I think what I could do is just keep on moving on inwards and stuff while I'm doing different trees. So maybe while I'm doing this one, I can do this and then it should hopefully go in. And then when I'm going for the bigger woods, then obviously I'll change it again. So, yeah. Am I going to be doing a lot of crazy stuff? So, yeah. So, we just need to get a load of wood, and if I had my wagon out, I could go round and actually get a ton of woods. And then every time it says block on the thing, I need to change so I can get more stuff going. And I think what I want to do is have it 2 wooden walls high, so I want another one on there so I got more room, because this one's a bit cramped. Yeah, missed that one. You can see, like, if any smaller than this wood, it wouldn't work in this one, so I'd have to put it in the other one. So if anybody's got any ideas how to do things, because what I'm thinking, I'm going to try on the next floor, you know, after I built this one, I'm going to put the wagon down and move all of it around, And hopefully I can get the big wagon in here. I'm gonna have to move this door out the way, I think, so I can get more room. Can I move it now? I can. Man. So I'm gonna need some more room because the wagon's a bit bigger. Right, okay, this side can go fully on, so I'll leave those there. Take that out, and then hopefully I'll be able to have enough room to get the big wagon in. Hopefully that'll be good. I'd say what I want to do is do one in as well, but I'll do that. I'll start doing that on the next floor up. This floor is just going to be totally clean. Right, let's see if we've got anything. So I'm going to try and I'm going to try and put it all in, and I'm going to try and hopefully keep this all the way up until, well, whenever. So that way if I do figure out an elevator way, like my idea, what I'm thinking is build a tower in the middle and then have conveyors going round it, and then hopefully it'll go higher and higher and higher and higher. That's what I'm hoping. And if it does, then what I'll do is I'll trash all this and go all the way down and start again all the way to the top. So that way I can turn off the things when I want certain things. Because what I want to do as well is have each floor or for like a storage areas. So that way I can have like one for redwood, oak wood, you know, all sorts of stuff. So, yeah. Why is it not looking like it's going enough? I think that's over. For some reason that works, but I don't want that. Now it's higher. Don't want that. Okay, good. So in a way, once I get the corner sorted, it's going to be great. So, meh. Anyway, next one. See what I mean? All this stuff. But what I can do is I can just go Can I put it on top somehow? That might be alright. Anyway. Crack on. And this is why, in a way, I wanted to put bigger on, so that way I can get the bits out a bit more easier. So if money goes up at the moment or down, unless I'm going and buying more stuff, then it won't really work. Where's the things? Oh, they're there. Oh, it's cool. It's on that. Let's turn that way, and then turn that way. And then get some wood that way, and then what we can do, put that way, and then it might be a bit of a mess, but but that's not going to be a problem because I can always tidy it up again. But yeah, that's what one of the problems is. So that'll be nice there. So if I do get any more, I'll just turn all these. And then happy days. Alright, and then that's someone using the big saw. Good times. What I want to do is the front first, so that way I can see how high I need to do, but I'm going to do one layer anyway, so that way I can figure out what we need. So I need to try and move that underneath. I wonder if I can put it on top. Right, give me a second. If I can put it on top, then you know, game on. I also need to move that out the way. Let's just move it there for a second. It might fit in. Move that under there. It looks like it might fit in. Yeah, so now we got that in there. I just need one conveyor, so that way I can get it in easier. I think I need to move some of this out of the way. That's good. I just need to... Let's just move this out of the way for now. Just so we can see if we can get the bit full. That way I can get the small bits and the big bits. Alright, good times. And is that going to be... No. Needs to be changed around. And then hopefully it'll just drop in like so. And then what I can do, I don't really need to put any more conveyors on, but what I will do, I will try and put this conveyor, sawmill, into this. I think I need to move that one a second. I think well, that might be alright. And then get the conveyor back on. Nice. And then get the conveyor on this one. Just in case I need to do woods that I can't normally do. Give me a second. That's in there. Destroy. That's all good. And then hopefully I should be able to put the small bits in there somehow. So that way everything will be coming down. So I shouldn't really need to put all the conveyors that way, but yeah. Right, let's carry on. Let's get the door in. So I don't know how big I'm going to be able to get to, but we'll find out. But we'll, as I say, on the next one, we're going to try and build some sort of little structure sort of thing. See, now all the things will come out. And I don't have to worry about putting the conveyor belt there, because eventually that conveyor belt, that one under there, will be under this anyway. So, yeah. I want to leave a bit so I can get all the trailers off, so this bit will be done. I just need to see if I can move things around. Let's to move this back onto there, so it's out the way. Move these inwards so they're not going to be causing me any trouble. Okay, I think that's going to be 2 of those, so let's just put another one there just to be safe. See, this is what I'm saying, put in all the stuff. %. Yeah. Alright, so any bits now that'll go, I just need to put over there, and then happy days. Right, so, okay. Let's crack on. So if it's small, I need to sort of help it upwards. And if it's not small, then eh. But this is what I'm going to be basically doing for the next hour or two. Once I got the wagons and stuff in, then yeah, I just need to put another floor in just so I can do it, or I can destroy it, but it might go wrong and then I have to waste more money. So what I'm going to have to do is I might have to make some more wedges. But you know, for the moment I'm just gonna put it in there. And that's why in a way I want block those bits up there, so I don't end up doing that. So if I get any woods, then I can put them in the trailer and then pick it up and then bring it around. Any food? Nope. Good. And it was 12 posts that I need. I think that's 3, so I might need some posts. Or what I could do is I can make this an area where I can look out, but obviously I'm going to have that over there. So I need to get some tubes. Need 2 and a post. Okay. So for the moment we'll get this. And then move it around. So we need 2 and some posts. from post. It's making me, this challenge is making me have to think in a way, so which is kind of nice. Okay, cool. Right, so I don't really have to worry about that. Also, what I found out at the end yesterday, I was messing around, I was trying to stand on those, and for some reason it seems like wires can let you climb. I'm not too sure if it was too close. Let me just get back there and then see, because what I was trying to do, like for instance, look at that, it looks like I can climb, and I'm not too sure if that's a thing. So what I was thinking was trying to move these back and forth and then putting some wires in the middle and then going crazy, but I don't know. At the moment I'm just going to put conveyors in there and then hope for the best. Move that in there. Actually, you know what, I can just put it in one of the things, so that's even more space then, you know. Okay, right. And by the looks of doing like this as well, I won't need to worry about you know, won't need to worry about have I got enough, have I made too much, because I can, as I say, I can always destroy it and then go crazy. So you can build it in below, and then again I can always fill it all up, and then I can do my crazy thing where I do that, and then I can just take it out like I do at the bottom. I don't know. We'll figure it out. I think that'll be enough there, but then again, we can get 2 posts and then that'll be sorted. 2 posts. 1, 2. Can we fit this in there? No. Okay, no. Well, never mind. Once get the area right, then it'll be fine. Well, there's 1 post there that I can use. Yeah, happy days. Right, more wood. So if I get any small ones, like really tiny ones, then I'll have to start using the top bit, which would be nice. I just need to put more of these slots in these things. And what I could do I was going to see if I can make it so. Then again, that might be alright. As long as it's yeah, I'm not gonna do that. I'm gonna do my first idea, which was try put it on there. And then hopefully that will be a little bit easier there. So basically they're really big ones. Go in there. I won't have the thingy there now. So actually what I could do with this then, just make sure it's blocking that area. That way should be fine. And this is what I'm saying, I just need to make sure and this is why in a way I'm going to be in first person a bit more. Did they all come through? They did. Okay, nice. So that's going to be the big gap, so then hopefully I can just keep on moving these out. If I can't fit them through, then I can easily just take care of some of the wall and then happy days. So it's 2 sides almost done, 3 sides almost done. Now I just need to do the front. Okay, alright, first things first, we get the, so move this out of the way because we might need it. Put it there for now. I mean, I'm going to be needing it anyway because See, and this is why I need to put them on the floor. So that way. I'll get that side sorted as best as possible first, because that way I can see if you know, I think I just need to put one more, and then I'm not sure if I can put something in there. Let's just see. Yeah, I think I'll have it like that. So that way I can still see the wire, but I can't see the thing unless I come down to it and then turn it on and off. Okay. Right, game on. Is that going to be one more? If so, very nice. Alright, and then there we go. So on the next one, I'm gonna put it in 1, so that way I can try and do some stuff on the building. But then again, I can put it on 2, and then I have a little space to walk as well. But I need to, so yeah, I think it's gonna be 2 high, and then it's gonna be crazy, which would be nice. So just need, don't know, give me that post. Ah, it's all one. These are the thingy ones, aren't they? Right. Yeah, so that'll be kind of nice. Then again, I'm thinking I should put that one back 1. So it's got a bit more space. Okay, let's do that. Right, so we need to move this out. Get this up here if I can. So now we might need a 2. So I should just need a 2 hopefully, and another post. So yeah, I'm gonna leave it 2, and then there you go. And eventually later on, I can, when I've got it all sorted, I can put glasses in, I can do all that sort of stuff. So Yeah. Alright. Let's get this wood back into position properly. Nope, not that. Okay. So this will be 4, I think. So that. Right, let's go and get some more wood. While we're here, let's move some more of these in. And then hopefully when they fall in, it should be fine. I'm gonna have to come them back in again. Right, let's get more trees. Perfect. So basically, when I'm going to go for the big woods, I have to move all these out. But until then, I just need to put some things up there, so that way I can easily get it sorted. Crap. Yeah, I just need a 2. Okay. Now I need to put these over. Somehow. And then that should be the height of that. So then, yeah. Right, I need 2. I got a few of them because I'm going to need them for the corners. Ah, okay. So like this one's got some small bits on. So these all go into the top bit. But yeah. Seems like loads of people going crazy. See, he's learning how to fling it, but is he flinging it to his base, or is he flinging it just to put it in someone's way? I might want to get a tilted conveyor. I might want to change this one to a tilted. But yeah, it's fine. Not a big problem. So yeah. Okay, that's that. Right. Crap. Yeah. Fell off the bloody building. So as I say, I'm going to try and do a minimum till 12, but if I can stay longer, then great. And that hopefully should be good. And I just need to let's see what I need to do. So I need to get, I think these ones will work. No. Will these ones work? I mean, I think these ones are going to be the ones I'm going to be using, and then I'm going to be using post. So I'll get one of those, and it seems like it's a 4. So maybe what I could do use one of these. No, it still needs posts at the bottom, but we'll do that. Okay, we'll get that, and we'll get a few posts. Can these make posts straight away? There's one. Right. Okay, we might not need post. We can get away with the 2. But we might as well try and use the post while we're here. Might as well, because, you know, probably gonna need it. Yeah, we're gonna need them there. Okay, so you need a 3, you need 2 frees and a post. 2 frees and a post. I got the post. Nope. Just need 2 frees. I think that'll fit in there. That'll fit in there. I might need so can't do the 2 in there. I could turn it round. I mean, I can do it on both sides. So I could put. So I need double 2. Alright, okay. So we need 2 of these. 1, 2. Need 1 of these. I don't think I need the post, but if it comes out, Okay. So if it's really thin, I have to try and put it into the top. Okay, game on. So we've done a post. So. Okay, that's that. So I'll put that in there. And then I think what I'm going to have to do, switch it round. And then I go like that. And then, well, that looks like it's going all the way up anyway, so I need more posts. And then I'll get another one of those and put it at the top. I don't think that's where I want it to be. That's that. Now I just need some posts. Hopefully one more post should do. And then we just need more walls. That should do. Right. Well, not for everything, but for some stuff anyway. Has this gone off? No, not yet. Well, I'm trying to get it in a way so everybody focuses more on the gameplay rather than you know, me. Maybe I can put another conveyor belt so I can, but it's fine, I don't want to mess too many things up. Did it not get the post? Strange. Perfect. Yes. So that's going to be round now. Is this going to be the right amount? So wait. How's it look from outside? Aside from that, you know, which I can get another post, put that in there, or what I could do is just move these up. So that's a big one. What I do, yeah, you know what, that'll do. See, now it's not as much, but I was going to try and get a post there. Yeah, you know, I'll leave it. Seems good. Let's go. More wood. See, this is why I want a big truck out. So, what we're going to do, also need to make 12 posts, so that way I can make my staircase. But I don't really need a staircase. I can have ladders, so that way I can get this way and climb upwards. Oh well, let's just carry on with the thing, you know, making, you know, rest of the floor. And then once we've got the rest of the floor in, then hopefully, well, shouldn't be as bad then. And as I say, this is what we're going to be doing for a while, and then when we've actually got the base sorted, if we have it sorted, what we'll have to do is we'll have to try and, why are you not coming towards? We'll have to try and do something else. Because my idea is I want to get it so it goes all around in one bit. So this is going to be the way in, and then hopefully it goes all the way around. Bugger. That didn't work, did it? Did the wood come through? Did it go through? Yes. Yeah, you only needed the two. Nice. Okay, and then, well, we need to try and get some bits across. Hopefully one more will be fine. Let's just make sure of that. Hopefully that's the right height. And then game on. So I just need to get one more thing to put there. Okay, that should do. Right, let's go. We are flying today. So we're on day 3. Hopefully everybody's doing well. Rebecca, if you are here, the reason why I wasn't speaking on the other game is because that wasn't a pre-planned stream. That was just a I got some time, or you know, I just want to play this game. So it wasn't anything crazy, so that's the reason why there was no voice. So yeah. So saying about not having a mic, I don't get why people do that, right? If people wanted to do the mic, well, I suppose on the first one when I did, I forgot to actually you know, turn the mic on, so I suppose in a way you're doing that. But yeah, but if you don't see the camera and you don't see me, then there's a slight chance that you know, we are not doing a proper stream at that time. And that should be a 4. Then again, I do like the stairs, but it takes up more room though, so which isn't really good. But it's going to be fun, so let's do this. Let's get it all in place. I put it down saying 12 posts, but I might be a bit bigger on this one, so we'll see. What I need to do is get some more things going. So that's there for the moment, which is nice. But I need to crap. Alright, okay. Game on. And see, while I'm messing around with those, for some reason now I can, now the trees come back a bit quicker. Well, not quicker, but you know. They come back while I'm not, there. That's kind of bugging me a little bit. As long as it doesn't hit the wall, I'm pretty much golden. Yes. Get some more trees. And this is why this is one of the reasons why I like this game. You know, you can do whatever you want. If you're a money hungry person, go for that. If you're a builder, then game on. You know. And if you're none of them, then you know, it's still fun. You just might not have as much fun as the next guy or next person. Just in case some reason people go, oh, you're talking about guys going, ooh. Then again, speaking of guys, there's a dude on Snapchat called Michael, right? Whether or not that's his real name, I don't know. That's another story. But he's kind of funny because him and his wife, right, do these little skits. Whether or not it's true, whether or not it's false, that's another story. But for some reason, he keeps on saying stuff, or she keeps on saying stuff like, "Does my butt look big in this?" And then he goes, "Babe, does your butt did your butt look big in it when you bought it? Because it's still the same size then." You know, he makes it sound so cool, but like today's one, it's a bit of a brain teaser, but if you know, then you know. Basically, what it was he says, "Hey babe, did you know that there's been a test saying that half the population are mentally disabled?" And then he goes, it's crazy and stuff, goes on a bit more about it and stuff. And then she goes, "Well, what happens with the other half?" "Well, the other half are men." So basically, he likes to see the reaction that women give. So, you know, which is kind of nice. Because she was like, "That's just rude." And in a way, it kind of was. Alright, how many are we going to get up? I want to leave this area clear, so hopefully we'll be able to do it. One more. I think, nope. No, it's two more. And this is why I want the stairs. So it should just be one more post, and then hopefully that's still clean, which is nice. And I've still got all this in here, but yeah. Right, so that's the post. I don't know how many that is, but that's going to be the new thing. So let's count them. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. So let's put 15. So that way when we're doing the next floor, we know how high we need to be. So 2 walls high, and then there you go. So we just need to fill in this area and then we're good to go. Right. Okay, let's get some stairs. I mean, I could take them all down, but yeah. Can I split this in half? Okay, now we're getting somewhere. Okay, cool. These stairs are really, really good. You know. But what I want to do is have something with like a wagon. And I want to make sure that this area stays clean. So I need to put like a doorway in. So it's going to be a big tube. Just need to alright. I think that'll do. Put that in there. You stop moving like a... That's going to be the wall, so that's going to be fine. It's there. Is that gone? Oh, there you go, it's done. Never mind. It's done. Okay, game on. Hey, what we'll do, we'll see how big that goes, then we'll stick the thing over the top of it. That way should have enough room to walk through a lot easier. No, that's not the one. So I need to make this one higher, one back more. Okay, right. Then this will be, well, I think this will be kind of blocked. This will be emptied there, and then everything else above it will be gone. The reason why I did that is because hopefully that's going to be a thing. Okay. Alright, more trees. Let's finish off the stairs and then hopefully game on. Right, not really talky at the moment, but yeah. But hey, there's no one really here, and I'm concentrating at the moment, and so I don't forget what I'm trying to do. And if I forget what I'm trying to do, then, well, it might be even quieter then, because then I'll be freaking out thinking, what do I need to do now? I think that's what the main part of the game is. When you got everything sorted, you need to then just work on your base. Yeah, it's a bit annoying. But hey, it's working. We just need to get them all sorted now. Once I get the stairs sorted, then happy days. I wonder if I can double this. And hopefully I might have enough to get everything at the moment. He says willingly, but you know. Okay, we just need 2 more. Warm up. Yeah, never mind. So that isn't enough. But no worries. See, things happen like this, what you need to do is try and drag it out and then it'll come loose somehow. Don't know why it does that, but it does. And there you go. Nice stair. Then we just need to put well, just need to get a little area. So I think I'll get one of these. Crap. Then just need 2 more posts. You know what, we'll just get another one of those. And that should be enough to go across. And still have enough room to put around here, which would be nice. Right, I need a 4 just so we can finish off the wall. That's good. I think what I want to do as well, I want to change these around so it's actually on the wall. So I need to move this out. Like that. And then it's nice and smooth. Smooth. Well, I can easily put 2 more beams across, and it looks like, you know, it was intentional. Alright, now we get back to doing the crazy bits again. Alright, more things. Okay. Let's finish off the wall, and then it seems like it's slowing down, which means someone's on that is going crazy. Or there's too many people on. Give them a little tickle, and sometimes they work. But it's not a bad setup though. Yeah. all woods can come through, and if for some reason I do have a big wood that comes through and I can't get it up there, it'll roll it round again. It's a bit annoying that I have to keep on going into, you know, back and forth, but hey, if it gets it done, it gets it done. And as I say, I don't know how high I'm planning on going, but I know from my helping land it goes to about, I don't know, but quite high, I know. Put it this way, I was able to put more rows. I was able to put one of the walls and a flat wall together. I'm really thinking I should get like a tilted conveyor. At least that way I can stick it in a bit more, but it's only going to be rare things. I could still put some flats in there, which I really want to do. That way it doesn't go all the way across. Let's get that sorted now, shall we? That way, alright, hold on. It seems like we've got some blockages going here. So it's good, because it's our walls. It's kind of cool though, in a way, that you have to go back and forth in different views just so you can get the part that you want. I think that should be another one. Nope. Okay, yeah. Alright, so just basically that side. I was going to sort out the things. I need to do this. Let's get these ones. don't need much, just need one to get it started, and then once we got it started, then I could just put one on, so that way, you know, put one side on, and then hopefully then when I try lifting it up, it won't go as much. Right. What I could do is just build this all the way across again, so that way it's still got a bit of a, you know, pulley in. Yeah, okay. Never mind. Right, so we're getting somewhere anyway. Just need to finish it up, then put the floor in, and then hopefully I can get the van out of there, and then put it up there, and then get the big wagon in, and then hey. Now I get to test out how it works. Nope. It's working better, but yeah. I think it's because it's when it gets on the side, it just really won't work too well. But it's better than it was, so yeah. So happy days. I think the ones that I need to worry about anyway is the ones that if I can barely see a square in the actual log itself. I don't really have to worry about it too much when I'm putting them in, which is nice. Just can't wait to get that big truck out, because it's going to be a lot more handy to do. And I can still use the other truck, but it won't cost as much to put the big truck back in there rather than the small truck. Well, that was a miss, wasn't it? Also, as well, when I finished the stream yesterday, for some reason it was kind of cool. Some reason I was waiting on a tree, and all of a sudden, as I actually turned it off, well, the tree died as well. You stuck? So that was kind of fun, but unfortunately you might not be able to see that because, well, it was just after I stopped the stream. But if you do want to see that, I can try and recreate it. You know, just look for a tree that's lost its leaves, like this one, and then basically, well, go in there and see. Look, when there's no trees around like this, that's when you want to start messing around too much. And obviously you can see when you'll pass this area. And what I want to do as well is I'll change some of the things. Like for instance, one on the side there I'll put as a glass, so that way you can see. And I can put a glass all around that bit as well. But still that little bit that's annoying me, but it's not a big problem. Well, not yet anyway. Those wedges are really good. If you're just starting out, I recommend putting them on, because it helps everything become in line a bit more. So yeah, alright, I think that might be enough for a while because there's no trees around. Let's Should I do that? I mean, I still have to put it all the way across, but yeah. I mean, it looks like it's a big gouge in the thing then. It looks better. You know, it's got its own border. Just when you look inside it might be a bit weird, but yeah. First two floors are going to be the same. You know, awkward. There's some dude, Lolo. Good times. I think what we want to do is move it over so I can use this area more as well. But yeah. Just need to try. Then I have to make sure I get the bigger ones. Crap. Yeah. Hey, look at it. That's cool. And if for some reason I can, I'll put like a thing around it. You know, so it lights it up. Just means I might have to turn this one around. Now I just need 2 posts. Actually, we might need more posts because, you know, by the looks of it, that's gonna be strange. So I'll get one there. Right, give me a second. Might as well just put it on this one for a moment. Let's get this out here for a second. And you can tell that I've been playing a while because, you know, I'm learning some of the techniques that I never had back in the day. There you go, good times. Okay, need a few things. I think I'm going to need a post and a tube. Might need a post actually. Oh, we'll see what happens. Two and a post. Weird. Hey man. Okay, game on. Alright. Just want to get a 2 a second. That way I can put it on here. That way I don't end up walking off. That way I can do that. Okay, I need another 2. If for some reason you're getting bored with this, let me know and I'll try and do something else. Try. Okay, now it won't walk off. Okay, cool. Right, now I need to get myself some more of these. Just need to get 1 first, so that way I can. See how many floors I need. But the walls are all done. Just the floor now that I gotta do. And then hopefully on the next floor this area will be clear. You know, it's also going to be a quick way down as well. You know, and when I figure out how to use them properly, then you know, as in like an elevator or something, that'd be good. Right, let's move this back over here. One second. Alright, that's that. So everything's back in place. I don't need to get the other conveyor, but I will. I'll put it on top of this one, and then yeah. I put this on top of that. No. That way it's in now. I could put like a little thing there so it stays there. Same with this one. Alright, okay. What bit do we need to do now? I think it's just the floor. As I say, I'm going to keep that like that, and then, you know, and put the other one above it. I can go and get it now, actually. Just give us a bit of a break from building. Okay, let's do that. Let's have a break from building. I don't need this sawmill, but I want to try and get everything so that way, you know, you can see where everything is. That's the one. Wait, no. Yeah, that is the one. That makes it a whole lot easier now to get now. Good times. Alright. Okay. Okay, I thought I was gonna be in trouble in a little bit, but nope. Someone's having fireworks. Okay, alright, just need to move it back a little bit and then we're game. Ooh, there they are over there. That's the one. Now we got all the things. What I want to do though is put that one underneath and then thinking about that one looks like it's bigger. So that way all the conveyors are in. You know, happy days. So I have all the sawmills. Now I have to change my money. 15635. Happy days. Alright, now I've got it all. Now I just have to fill it all in with floors. Okay, game on. We still got bits down here? No. But so I don't know who had the fireworks, but we caught them a little bit, but not most. But if you want to see the fireworks, I can always like for instance, if the series is still going on when I make 1,000 subscribers, maybe okay, I really didn't do that one properly, did I? Why does it turn all the time? Okay. So once I got this next floor sorted, I'm going to be putting stuff in a bit more easier. And I'm going to have to be dealing with the blueprint recover situation as well a lot more. So yeah. Alright, first things first, we need to figure out where... Alright, how many steps did we have on this one? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. So I had 9. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 6, 7, 8, 9. So this one. Okay, I might need to move it over 1. Doesn't really matter too much, as long as when I'm coming up I can have a bit of space like that. That'll do. Now I can start filling in the thing, the area. that going to be another one? I don't know. I think I need to move it over one so that way it can be a 2. I mean, posts aren't too bad, but yeah. So I need to move this over 1. Yeah, you know what, screw up. I'll just use posts. They're a lot easier to use anyway. And there you go. I have a floor. Can't connect it yet, but okay. That's where this one hopefully is going to come into play. It's free. So I get free posts. I get one of these. No, I just need a post. Now we have a walkway. Okay, first, okay. Let's get physical. I don't really have to worry about leaving a gap open this time for that bit, because I'll just use this bit. And that'll be for where all the bits are coming in. So, happy days. Right. Let's get some more walls. Okay, right, that'll do. That'll do for the moment. Alright. Right. Let's get loads of stuff until things. I think that's a good idea. I did that anyway, because you can actually use a better one rather than the crappy one. But yeah, what I should do, but I want to keep it like that. But yeah, so yeah, it's good. So I spent 11,000 today, so yeah, not a bad thing. Okay, well, hopefully when I filled in everything, all you can see is the bits, and look, you can see that I've got 2 machines now as well. Cool. What you could do as well, which is quite crazy, just smash everything and then go crazy. And what I could do is the bits that are open like this, I can put some glass doors there. So, you know. It looks a bit more nicer. I did that wrong, didn't I? I did that wrong. Oopsie. I got carried away. I just seen a tree and meh. Oh well, never mind. Because all I was meant to do was just pick it up, bring it back, but eh. Why does it do the crazy swingy swing bit? That's why I like my oak farm factory thing. See, look, it's going crazy. Someone's doing something that they shouldn't be doing. I don't know what it is that keeps on making it go like that, but saying like this is what I'm saying. You get it all in, putting it all in straight away. You won't have to worry about finding bits. So this floor is going to have one trailer so far. The normal wagon and well, that'd be about it. Now I could put the van down now, but I'm gonna finish the floor first and then need a 2. Okay, we're getting somewhere. Oh man, this is crazy. Crazy. So let's go and see if anybody has actually has anybody texted anything? Nope. This is what I'm saying. People are moaning about having certain things, doing things, and then they don't even worry about it. They don't even do it. Strange. Anyway, give me this. Alright, okay, more floor, let's go. Should probably count how many floors I need, but then again, certain things happen where doesn't want certain be same height. Alright, let's get some more get some more of these laid out. Basically, once I've got everything sorted, I shouldn't really have to worry too much. Then I can start making money, and then I can start making my place a little bit more fancy. Like as I say, I can change certain bits for glass. Like this area here, it can all be glass. Well, up until that bit anyway. But then again, as I say, I can put it all down and see something's not working anymore, so it's back to being great again. And the only sawmill I'll have to change eventually, when I've got the 90k, will be the big sawmill, and then yeah. So it is quite cool what you can get up to. And if you want to see my face a bit more, let me know, and then we can get it going. But I'm trying to make it so you're not distracted as much. So when you get distracted, then things don't work as well. I might even do some things where safety comes into play. See, people being weird, but in a good way. Because I just want to make sure that I'm okay. Because at the moment, you know, my life isn't great, but for some reason it could be worse, but I'm still having troubles, and I've been told to wait, so I can't really wait, did I do something wrong then? Oops. I actually took the thing instead of the the thing. Oops. See, it's a little bit iffy all the time, but it's fine. We get used to it. And I want to do more style and things, but it's only got a 1 square, so yeah, gonna have to use all the space provided. But then again, once I've got I'm able to get the wagons out, able to get everything nice and tidy, you know, then it'll be nice. Then what I can start doing is decorating it a bit more. And then once I decorated it, well, basically then it's just a case of getting money, exploring, and then keeping some things going. Right. When I get the wagon out, I can start going around, just chopping it all down, and then, you know, getting it back there. Let's have a look what's happening in the lobby. 19 million, 17 million, 4 million. So there's quite a lot of people and there's quite a lot of things going on. So if we start experiencing lagging a bit, which for some reason it seems to be okay. Maybe these people are people that don't really use crazy contraptions. Maybe. And there you go. It's starting to stop, which means everybody's now having troubles. But it's not a big problem. Okay, let's go and see if we've got any more boards to use. We have. What I could do is put like a glass in the middles of one and then get crazy, but as I say, I'm going to build this floor, and then the next floor I'm going to try and see if I can make a spiral effect that will work. I need a 2. See, when you gotta build it up like that, it's kind of annoying. So this floor is going to be pretty much smooth, aside from that area and this area. And I'm going to go and get some more conveyor belts in a bit, and then I think that's the reasons why I didn't do that, because I've got to try and put them all in. If I move them out there, then again, I shouldn't really have to do that one. So I just need a 4. So if I put that there, stop moving. If I want you to move, I'll move you. And then so I just need to put a big one back in there. And hopefully it's all a bit more easier. And I think what I want to do, firstly move this in there. Okay, that might be fun. Is that someone trying to chat? Because if so, welcome, welcome, welcome. Nope. Never mind. Alright, okay, game on. Alright, so that's gonna be in there. That needs to go in there. That way it's still got a thing to come up, and it's that. Boom. Boom. I mean, that's what I've got on there. And then I got these 2s. Which I can use to fill in some of the floor. I mean, what I could do, make things a bit better sometimes. actually put it on top of the roof there. And it goes all around, but yeah. Well, we'll figure it out. Okay, that's that. Right, need more. So this whole row will be a 2. Okay. No worries. Oh, now we know. Yeah, there'll be a 2. Hopefully. And even though it might look like it's over, still gotta do, I don't know, quite a lot. Alright, that'll do. Let's go. What I could do, if I really wanted to, make it quicker, is just basically leave all the really tiny ones. And then just focus on the big ones. But that's still wood that I might need. Did I go? Ah. Oh well, let's hope that that was a big one. I mean, it doesn't seem to be working that well. Yeah. can't wait to put my thingy down though. So it's 9 o'clock, so we're hopefully going to try 12 o'clock and then we'll see how it goes then. But, you know, I'm keeping myself good. But don't know how you guys are feeling. But hey, if you're watching it, that's all that counts, because I need to get my hours up. I need to get to 4,000. So anything you can do would be amazing. Bugger. Well, we'll see if there's a thingy one down there, then we know what size. Okay, so we'll get some 2s. I don't need to show more, but they're only thing, you know. I could leave that little area open, you know, so if I want to I can drop some into there, but I think I'm going to close it just to figure out what I need. What I need is speed. It's only 9:30 as well, so we've got a good like 3 hours or so. But it all depends if we get carried away, or people turn up, or you know, someone does something amazing like donates like £1 million or something. I don't know. Then obviously I'll stream a bit longer. I think it's still easier if I do it like this. Yeah, a bit easier. Can I not put it in there? Nope. I just wasn't on the right area. Oh, never mind. Okay, pretty much done. I just need to figure out what I need to do in here. So if I do that, I need... If I do that, I think I'm just going to need 1 square. Yeah, still gonna need a square, and then that's gonna be it. So put that there. Get that there. Okay. Get him. Okay, square. Yep. Put that up there for now. Alright, almost finished this floor, and then what I'm going to do is then hopefully we can change the vehicles out, and then yeah. But we got 1, 2, 3 floors. I just need to put a little wall around it, so that way, you know, I know where to put my vehicles and wherever. Yeah. Right, let's hope that it went through. It did. Awesome. Right, first things first I'm going to do is I'm going to try and get a little bit more organized. I need to make sure that where I'm coming out of, so I'll put the wagon here. Just like a bit of a guide at the moment anyway, so not very bad. Alright, first things first, let's go and, well, let's go and get the wagon. Before I do that, actually, let's move these somewhere. Yeah, go on then. Let's do that. So now I don't really need that spot, but then again, yeah, they don't really work like that. Okay, alright, and then I'll do there. Alright, move this one. Let's hope I've got enough room for the thingy first. That'll do it now. Turn that there, so that's $8 down. Hmm. I mean, what I can do for the moment. Problem like that, and then I mean I could have the wagons like that anyway, and then I could just drive in and out, and then I just need to see what space I need. So let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, so 16 long. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Now, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 long. Right. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I mean, I don't have to worry about it because I can just thingy. Gotta be careful here because if I destroy the truck, that'll be fun. or if I destroy something else. So I've wrote it down, so hopefully I can figure out the size. So I think this might be in the way. So what I could do, move that a second. Just move it over there. Get this one under a bit more. And what we could do is we could just use that. So we need to get straight conveyors, and then hopefully that might sort us out. As soon as I get the thing in, then I can start messing around with it a bit more. Let's hope that that's going to be enough size. Because this one, which I forgot to mention, is 380. Wow. I mean, once it's in, I'm fine. We just need to get it in. Is that gonna be... No. I need to take one of the walls off. Even then, it's still not in. So I need it to be 3 deep. No problem. I could just drive it off and then put it on. Right. Okay. And maybe I want to move these now. Okay. We'll do. I can just fill that up. Right, so. Put one there. I just need to test it out. Once I get it down, I'm usually fine then. Just need to move everything around. Bye. Okay, game on. Okay, just need to put Doria. Let's go and get me van. Everything's. I just need to get me van in there first, and then we can see how it works. I mean, once it's down, like obviously that, when that happens, it's kind of a bit shitty. Okay, that didn't work out too well, did it? So I've already got it stuck. Okay. Okay, got it. Okay, game. And see what I mean? The doors are annoying because they actually stay open unless you actually close them. Okay, I think what I'm gonna do, I'm gonna go with that idea again. And just make it a straight conveyor coming off. But I can park the van in now, so I can go and do some stuff. But I think it needs to be straight conveyors. Okay. I just want to get close to it. I don't. Right. Then what I want to do is move one of these bad boys up top. I want to move this one away. So I can put a wall in. Same for instance with this, put it so I can do a door. Perfect. Now I do this one. And then there you go, that's that one. And I just need to move this one back one. I think that's good. So that way I can put some doors in. And then, you know. But I have this down here now. And the door closes, so good times. I just need to put another one on. And then happy days. So let's I just needed one bit more. Okay, and then just need to put post in. Which, remember rightly, I've got some here. And then just need to cover them. Close the door. Might have to get rid of this. Now hopefully I should be able to put some things on and then it should be able to go. So before buying more, I'll just nick these ones. And then hopefully I can put one more on. Hopefully everything can come out of there. If not, I'll have to put thing on. Right, anyway, let's fix the door. So unless it breaks, I'm in trouble. Right, I need a tree. As long as it's behind the door, then I should be fine. Okay. Okay, alright, so did not turn the lights on yet. So what we do is we close this. Then get in. Okay. So what we could do now, hang on, if I leave the door open, I can just back up into there, and then, wait, it's still got some more in there. Okay, game on. So things didn't quite. Something fall down? It did? Well, that's not good. So I really need to get close. Hang on. Oh yeah, the door. Oh, never mind. So we're gonna have to do it the other way. I'll do. So, yeah, I'll do. Alright. I'll go and get the other trailer. And then, the cool thing about this wagon, right, is, you know, you can have this open, and if you're lucky as well, if everything's in the middle, you can just push it all somehow. Somehow it works, but yeah. Yeah, that brilliant all in one go. There you go, cool beans. Alright. So let's see. 16. 065. Okay, game on. Right, let's go and get the other trailer. I'll be 13k down. I think I want to get the glass doors first. Oh, someone's already opened the door. Nice. So what I want to do is I want to get a couple of glass doors. I can still use all the other things, but when I just need to make sure I have a good like 5k in my bank. Oh yeah, I need to get the trailer. Get the trailer first, which is this one, which is 13k, so you might as well better doing those, but yeah. Just get that one. Can you just pay for it, please? Okay. that. And what I could do as well with these, no, they're not the ones, but I can get the rockets, which is 7,000, but these are what we want. Basic glass door, 720. Yeah, let's get 2 of these. That's the glass paintings. These ones are on. I want to try and get at least 2 more, and then happy days. It's 720, so it should be alright. I need to make sure I have 100 on the way back though, yeah. Just in case I was here too long. So I just need to do 1 for one floor, and then the other floor, 1 for all the trailers, and then 1 for the wagons. And then that'll be it. And if I'm lucky, I can get back across back the bridge again. And the good thing about this wagon is it's fast, but the downside to it is so it's a good job I didn't spend too much. While I'm waiting, I could take some wood, I guess, that someone dropped off. So now I just want to make some money again. Don't know what wood this is, but it looks like the rosewood. And close that. Close that. Right, we'll get rid of this wood first. So rid of that wood. Turn the thing off. Go and put the trailer down. So now I've got 2 trailers in here, and then happy days. That's the place where I can put it at the moment. So, fine. How much for this one? 260. I'm just gonna make sure I have some money, and then we're good to go. Alright, so reverse that one. That one's out the way there. Then we need to get some glass doors. Need a 2, and then do the ones upstairs. I won't worry about the one upstairs properly yet. I'll get this one first, or try to. And then don't know what he wants, but why can't they just play it? Then we just need to put another one in. I will get it. But this one doesn't look like it'll need big ones. Maybe what I can do is leave it like that, and then I can tree is going to get annoying. Alright, let's just stick it there for now. Get rid of this tree. And that trailer I just bought is basically another one of the wagons near enough. Where'd that go? Oh, went underneath. Oh, never mind. Just gotta do it that way. Seems like it's easier. Alright, let's get back upstairs and try and pick it up. See, and look, what you gotta do as well, you close the doors. Alright, let's try and get this. I think I had it, but see, if only everything was easy. I mean, I get the land, but that's not the case on this playthrough. I don't know why it's not. There you go. Is that it? I mean, it's close, but not great. But now it's. Maybe it's because of this. Maybe. Right, let's see if we can get this in. I mean, we can almost do it. Is that it? No. Alright, I think that might be What we might do, right, is we might move it out more, and then I don't know. Strange. Why it's not letting me work? Yeah. Alright, I think it's this. Right, you go that way. You go that way. I think that's what we want, and then one post going up. Okay, game. Right. So is that free? If that's free, then I'll need to borrow a post a second. 1, 2, 3. So I need to move it one over. So that way I can do 2 posts on each. Which I can just do 2 things. So let's move it over. Okay, and then we just need some 2s, and then probably some posts to fill it in. Okay, game on. Right, so that's all done now. Okay, so let's move this back. Well, try to. Don't know why it's not letting me put it in. Oh well, I guess that'll do. I mean, everything's in there. Alright, let's go and test out the... Well, don't worry about these at the moment. I'll sort all those out later. I will try and sort out the bottom bit though. So I just need 1, 2. I think those are the bits that came off there. So, there. Okay, game on. So I need to... I think what I need to do is move it forward. It won't let me do it because of that bit's hooking onto that bit. So it's only going to be small bits and it's dropping off, so give me one of those things. I'll just move it there, and when they come out they'll hopefully, if the thingy's on. Then again, we need to get one more out. That might do us. Let's say I don't really use the big ones, so yeah. Right, let's go and get the big thing. See, look at the glass. Very nice. Right. See, someone was a jackass. I think I had 180 left, so I had 80. So I have to try and get rid of 50,000. I mean, I wish I could have it, but oh God, plan to. Okay, I don't know who will give it me, but we'll see. Well, Cloudy Ninja was there, so we'll see what happens. So I think he gave me 50,000, so I should have 49. Let's say 49. Money, Cloudy. 1, 2, 3, and that. Okay, game. Right. Right, let's go and get me trailer. And let's go and show you what happens when you've got some skills. What I need to do is, well, first things first, we need to get rid of all this. So somehow I've still got a log in my belongings. Okay, see, it's pretty much like two of these, but you can just get loads more on those. So we need to get that first. Need to drive on the right side, so get close. And then what we'll do is we'll do that, so that way when we start getting the woods, it'll come in there. Right. Yeah, that didn't work. So I got $49. Alright, let's go and change that a little bit. I can tell that dude wasn't subbed anyway. So if he was, he'd be watching and saying, I'm in the stream. But he's not. In fact, no one is texting. So, yeah. So, when they say all that, no. And now comes the hard and fun part. I'll show you why it's a little bit easier on the thing. Now you know why I write it down, because otherwise I'd have 60,000 and, well, I'd be well above. So my next purchase is going to be the car, the other vehicle. So basically, as I say, I'm going to try and get everything, so that way, you know, this small plot is going well. As I say, I'm going to try and build the next floor, and then I'm going to try and experiment with well, with stuff. I trying to make it so if I am on one plot, I can make it go all in. I mean, I can put the thing downstairs, but it's just pain. Now this is reasons why it's a bit harder, because it's bigger but it's faster, so you know you can get through it quicker, but you need to be a bit more careful. You know, you need to make sure you're in the corners like as tightly as you can get, and then once you pass this hole, then you're smooth sailing. Well, if you can drive, that is. And look how much health you have compared to when you drive with a normal. And then there you go, happy days. So I want to try and chuck it down that way. You see my thing? Yeah. You can see my thing. So if he is a subscriber and stuff, then tell me, you know, in the chat, tell me on the comments, you know, tell me that you're doing awesome. So you just need to do it in small bits, and then hopefully it doesn't go crazy. Perfect. and that's not what you want to see. So then what you want to do, make sure you touch your wood. Giggity. Different sort of wood, but never mind. In this case it's lava wood. And then try and get it as close to things as possible. And then that way you've got at least another 4 hours before you have to you know, and I don't really want to you know, make the wagon all, you know. So what you have to do is get in there. I think what you do to make it work is you have to get in the wagon and that's how you do it. Okay, so maybe that's how you do it. So let's write that down. Stay in van and use blueprint if upside down. Okay, come on. Right, now what we do is we hook everything back up. Now it should be a little bit easier to get all the wood because well, you know, it's a lot bigger. Like I can fit the whole entire trunk in there. But still, what you want to do is chop everything down so it's half the size again. Still, so you can just chuck it straight in the sawmill. But look, see, game on. Chop it all up. That way, hopefully, when you go to put it in, it'll be fine. So that means if I'm doing it tomorrow, I'll be making the next floor. I think that's what I can do. Do a floor each day. That might be good. If you want to see me do something else, let me know, and I'll well, try and do it. Realistically, now what I should be getting is the saw, but meh, don't really need it. And until I figure out how to actually do an auto saw thing where it all jumbles up and then all comes in and it's actually big parts, not small, so I can get it to chop it all up, which is great, but it's just not the big parts. And the good thing is about these as well, they've got a bigger trailer, so you know it's less stuff popping out. Look, see, so you got the whole entire thing. You don't have to do it like this, but because I haven't got the saw at the moment, I just want to get it as best as I can. So I should be able to easily get one tree anyway. And then if I put, like for instance, if I go tomorrow and then I try and put more on, then because I can get more trailers, and then but sometimes it feels like I don't really need to. So I think this is where you kind of want to be at. You know. And until I find another way of making big money, this lava wood is the only way for me now at the moment. I mean, I can just cut it, I can just take them in the wagon like that. But I want to make sure, because in a way, as you've seen, the more you roll round, the more it comes off everywhere. And, well, you're wasting time that you could be doing something else. So, you know, might as well. I know you can open this one as well. So yeah, I can just put this on the top and then that'd be fine, but as I say, I don't want to get back home and then have to wait patiently. At least if I'm out here, yeah. But it's the case of, you know, all the money that you'll be wasting respawning your wagon. And hopefully that should be good. There's a big part over there. There you go. hopefully that should be good. Weird thing is though, you still got a door, but you can still jump in and out as if it was like a normal wagon. And because it's bigger wagon, it doesn't roll around as much. It still rolls around much, but you know, like most of the times when I was doing it for a while, I was taking like 6 trailers. Morning. Morning. Because that way I can just get it into the thing and then don't have to worry about. And then if I do have thingy, then I'll be able to get all the wood in and then sell it up. There's my base there. Oh yeah, I think I need to change the woods now again. The wedges. As you know, these are bigger woods. But it seems like it's going in nicely, so but I haven't got to the trunk yet, so yeah, see, I need to push it out a little bit on one side. So give me a second, I'll try and do all the other ones. That won't go in. So I just need to open them up a little bit. Right, yeah, I need to open them, but I'll just do it on one side. So, move this. For now, you can just go on that. Yeah, I might do. Alright. I swore I chopped them up, but obviously didn't chop them up enough. Might have to take both sides out. Here we go. Don't know. Yeah, that's still not going. So the trunk's going to be the only problem. But it's not a big problem, it's just... Oh, it goes through. So I'll get it all in and then I'll open it up back up again. Whew. Right, everything's good. Maybe that doesn't wanna go there. Maybe I can put it like that. Is that everything done? Alright, everything's good. Alright, now we just need to park up. And then we go and sell it. Hey, what the hell? I don't know what happened then, but I pressed forward and backwards, but then it went totally backwards. Weird. Why are you jumping out? That's one of the things if you get in the passenger side by mistake. I think if I ever do this again, I need to make it higher. Yeah, knew that was going to happen. Right, well, while that's messing up, let's go and sell this. $761. That way, if it comes out, someone can grab it. Out. It gives you like about 10 seconds or something like that, and then if you don't claim it. Now I was on 761. I'm already on 3,000. Ah, you dickhead. Look at that, 11,000. One more. .297. I got 40 minutes, guys. See, look, it fell out. $13,499. Alright, let's do this again. First things first, we'll widen this. I just need to grab that box. And then where did I put the other one? Oh yeah, I put the other one there. So that would be nice. Okay, so need to need to get it right close in there. It won't let me. Okay, I got it. Nice. Okay, I just need to move all these out. Huh? Ah, crap. does it not make it easy? That's how I could do. Give me a second. Not that one. This one. Okay. I could put some glass windows there. Now, how come it's not going in? Sorted. Alright, hopefully now we should be golden. Alright, let's go. Close the door. Alright. Just need to put this on charge. So it's not a big problem as long as you've got money so that we can keep on spawning your vehicles. Hey. And I think that's how people do the sorting and stuff better. They drive onto it and then they get rid of it. So, we'll figure that out one day. But as I say, 30 minutes guys, and then I think that's going to be it. So, let's hope that we can do another run. Keep to the wall as much as possible. Try not to slow down at these bits, like that for instance. If you slow down on those bits then you're in trouble. And then there you go. Game on. What I needed it to do, I need it to go into there, but I need it to drop into that bit. You know, the white bit. Okay, well, we're up here again. Let's go. Alright, for the last half an hour, let's see my ugly mug. Hopefully everybody's doing well. You know, Cloudy Ninja, clearly not, because, well, he was being... Actually, has he said anything since then? West, use wire, I'm good. Out. go for a bit. Yeah. So, yeah. By the sounds of it, he's not a player anymore. What that means is he plays it, but he plays it not the way that you kind of meant to do it. Like for instance, I'm going around trying to chop trees down and stuff like that. Come on, stop in the middle. No, hit tree. Ah, that'll do. See, the more trees there, the better. Yeah, that'd be cool if I almost killed myself. There you go. Another lava wood on the way. By the looks of it, with these trunks I need to cut them a bit more, but I'll worry about that when I get back. So how's everybody doing? Hopefully everybody's been enjoying my Tycoon 1 land playthrough, and if you have, great. If you haven't, then sorry to say, sorry. But you know, if people don't give us any ideas to do, and don't shout at us when we, you know, we do what you want, but we're not as good as what you were expecting we were going to be. Like example, most people want me to play Rivals with them. I play Rivals with them. I get shouted at because I'm not exactly good. But hey, at least that shows I tried. Okay, that didn't work. What I was trying to do was trying to get it in, chop it while it's in the wagon, and then won't have to move it around as much. Curly, that did not work out as well. Kind of like Tetris, you know. So my main thing now is to try and save up for the tallest sawmill. That way I won't have to worry about breaking all these down. And there you go, nice and smooth. Smooth. So hopefully I'm going to drive back now with the smoothness, shouldn't drop anything out. And then as soon as I get back to the base I can just chop it straight away. I mean the only one that I have to chop is the trunk, which hopefully that one will be the last one. And then all we have to do save up 80,000, which I don't see why it went from 1,000 to like 10,000 to 20,000 and then all of a sudden went 80,000. But I'm guessing they thought, well, by that time, when you got the first sword max, you're already on top form. So now it shouldn't really be a big problem. But he says, and then one of his things gets stuck. Which I don't see why, but yeah, obviously still having issues. But we are on one plot, and pretty much I've got everything that I pretty much need. I just need to. Why is it not going anywhere? I just need to make money and have fun. And if anybody's got any more challenges for us, then yeah, I'll do my best. Alright, I think I parked too close. See, it's still in that little gap at the edge. But otherwise, game on. So I just need to chop this up 2 more times, and then hopefully game on. With the saw I can do this, but yeah, I can afford the saw now if I wanted to, but I've got to think of a place to put it. 13,499. Just in case this douchebag's trying to give me money or whatever. Some reason it's not working. Are we good? Alright, we're good. So what we need to do is need to get that. Need to get that parked up in the other way. Need to put this in here for now. And then we need to park up. Is that everything? Well, that's everything, well. Speed is key. Well, I got like 7,000. Wow. Nice. Two oh. 745. See, it has blocks. Whoever that is. Stop rolling, you numpty. I can pretty much do the volcano just one truck as well, but you know. Right. Hey, there's still one more piece. Okay, well, you know, I keep that in there for now. So I'll go and get this one. Which is 260. But it's on my base, so it's good. And there you go. Game on. I don't know why it's that, but yeah. But for some reason it's not going well. I say I'm going to build it up another floor, and I'm thinking so tomorrow that's what I'm going to do. For the moment being though, I'm going to just get a load of materials, stick it in a wagon, and then hopefully have all the things here. So that'll do for the moment. Then we're just gonna get some bits. I could also do that one now. Oh, well, never mind. Alright. I need to count how many unused. That's a start, so 1, 2, 3, 4. That way it can make it easier. Will that be a 1? No. Actually, yes, it will. Nice. So 5 on each side. Alright. So if I do that on there, and then we can see if that is actually working. So let's do 5 and then see what happens. So there's 1. Right, so we need 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. So realistically that should be the other side. Some numpty, but out. Okay, whatever. Why do they just stand there though? That's the thing. And then they ask for stuff instead of going, you know, 2375. Okay. 378. Let's just make sure that no one gives any money. See, that's what I'm saying. They just say that and just ring. Instead of being a jackass. And actually do something. Instead of doing that, they just get in the way. I suppose what we could do if they don't go through, I can just sell it. And in a way, by the things of what people have been saying as well, when people somehow drop things on people's lands, in a way, if you have it covered, it's kind of good. So, yeah. Meaning nothing will go on your land and nothing will stay on your land unless you put it there. Then again, these reminded me of matchsticks. They're pretty awesome chocolates. If I ever go back out again, I will try and get some. Right, let's see. Hey, someone's got a wagon here. Someone called Blocks. Okay, so now we know who Blocks is. That's nice. Did all those trees go through? They did. Okay, cool. So realistically, this should be full. In theory, anyway. And when you're inside like this as well, no one can really annoy you because, well, you're nowhere to be seen. And because they can't touch the doors as well, it's kind of nice. That's why, in a way, you want to close all your doors up and then make it all good. Right. So in theory, this should be the last one. Okay, so besides from 2, so it should only need a 2 at the end. So basically 2 posts maybe, or does these same size? Yeah, so I should only need one of these at the end. So we'll give it a go, and then we'll see. 23, so yeah, cool. But we'll see how it goes. So I'm thinking that, right, okay. Let's move these upstairs. I need to get at least 4, and then that might work. Right, so that's 4, so we should be okay. Because we're only missing a 2-bit, so, but then again, you won't be able to put the 4 on. But we'll see. And then if we keep on writing things down, it makes it easier for us to remember them, and then we can show how we did stuff. Okay, I don't know. So 1. So you need 3 2s. So that means hopefully I can figure out what it is, and then I know how many I need to do a thing. Obviously it's going to be different on this side because this side's not going to have that much. But that is cool. So that one won't go in now. That'll go in there. And then one will go in there. Perfect. I'll do like that, and then just go try and do it all. So if that's the case, and but we've done everything that we possibly wanted to do tonight. We are young. Okay, that I could do. Everything's been back and I've got 23,000, so yeah, I just need to I don't think that I'll go out though like that. But all I need to do is just take one out and then be done. I need to try and push it. Okay, cool. Alright. I need to sort these out, so I need to get two twos. I think that'll be the other twos. So what I think I'm finding out is, before you start messing around with stuff, make sure you have the main necessities down, like, you know, a good conveyor belt, space for vehicles, and yeah, and then anything else, you know, you can do later on. Like, for instance, I can get rid of that square and then put the big truck in here, but yeah, I mean, hopefully, unless I do something wrong, I shouldn't really need to use another. Ah, the light's gone out. Never mind. Oh well, never mind. Bummer. Now it's kind of dark and light. I suppose if we keep on chucking it in, we'll figure out the size, and then, well, We will know. But I was actually gonna go and get started, but this tree was like right there. It was like, yep. I mean, I'll worry about getting it out of the areas when I need it. Okay, something's falling out. Well, just in case more of them turn up, I might as well get it sorted. And when I'm not worrying about that small stuff, it makes it a whole lot easier. Because the main thing is, once you've got your money thing sorted, you know a way of making money and stuff, then you can just start making, other stuff. Once you got it all sorted. Right, let's see. Is it freeze or can I put the balls in? I think it'll be the freeze. Yeah. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and 6. Need 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. if this works, then that means I'm getting better, knowing how much things are. I'm still shit at putting everything around, but yeah. But yeah, I was able to work it out. Nice. Okay, it looks nice. And these areas will stay as they are, but meh. One, two, three. Four, five. I think it's better doing it this way because that you can actually climb up it more. So in theory, if I've done it right, this should be a full row. And it is, nice. So it does. So we need to make another one. I wonder if I can move. What would happen if? Can I? Just try and see if I can put it upside down, and then that way. and see. What would happen? I think I need to put it the way around. But so at least I can touch the button then. Strange. How come sometimes it works and other times it doesn't? There you go. And then hopefully it'll work. But the only downside is I need to make it sure it's on the side. There you go. Hopefully that'll be fine. Not too sure what happened, but yeah. Whoa. The hell's happening over there? Is that lava wood? As if so, that dude's been busy. I think someone just jumped off the top. Yeah. But that's the idea of this base. I'm going to hopefully get to that height or higher with just this. Don't know what he's doing, but yeah. Fun. I think I can put crap. I think I can put things on it as well. So let's get another. Try and get some more things. 5. 1, 2, 3. Four. 5. Right, let's see if I can put it up behind the thing. So far, so good. Crap. I suppose that's one reason why you want to go double walls. And it seems like you can still put them behind, so that's nice. Alright, you can still put things behind it, so that's cool. Not saying that's a good thing though, because when I rebirth it, it'll go wrong. But I think that is us. Let's go and tidy up the mess. And I think that's the reasons why I wanted to do that. That way, right, I'm on the moon. Look, I'll jump over the moon. Watch. 3, 2, 1. Ooh. Right. I jumped over the moon. Right, there you go, guys. Nope. There you go. Right, I think we're done. We made 2375. We got the big truck. We have a big trailer. We have all the sawmills bar the last one. I need to buy the next truck. Well, not the next truck, but I need to make sure I have everything, because hopefully by the end of the tower and wherever, I'm gonna have everything, and I'm gonna be able to make everything great. So the next day, tomorrow, I'm gonna, or day 4 if you want to call it, we're gonna try and put another layer over the thing. Give me a second. But yeah, we're gonna try and put a layer over the 3rd floor, then what we're going to try and do is we'll put that trailer thing in its nice spot as well, and what we'll do is we'll try and, I wonder if I can do it. That's a bit better. Anyway, no, blind everybody, sorry. But yeah, I'm hoping to get everything sorted, and hopefully, well, we'll get oh crap. Hopefully we'll get everything sorted, and then after I've done the third floor, I'm going to try and next floor I'm going to try and see if I can make a tower, like a square in the middle, and then try and put like some conveyors going round, and then see if I can do that, because then what I could do, I could then, you know, when I could start the base again at the bottom, obviously not the actual base, not destroying any of the walls, no, that took a long time to do, but what I mean is take away the conveyor there and then put it going round, and then making a big tower going up for the middle, and then hopefully, you know, then I can have it all going up, and then I can have places for storage and stuff, and then hopefully it'll be good. So has anybody been texting? No. Anyway, thanks very much guys for watching. If you haven't already, subscribe, like, go on son. And then yeah, hopefully if all goes well, I'll see you guys tomorrow. It's Friday tomorrow, so my Pickaxe Island, Pickaxe King Island, no, Pickaxe King Island will be out tomorrow as well, so yeah, hopefully that'll be fun. But remember, if you don't hear my voice or don't see my beautiful face, then it's not really a chatting stream, as it were. It's more of a me just playing this game to test it out, and if I like it, I'll do what I'm doing now. Like for instance, Lumberjack Tycoon, when we first started playing it, we hated it because for some reason, isn't this, nobody knew why things weren't saving. We were like, I've just done all this and it's not saved. Why ain't it saving? Why? Turns out what you have to do is load a slot first before you do anything. So you get $20 and then you get your axe. Don't do that. Don't do that. Do not do that. Before you do anything, open up the menu, load, and then choose a slot 1 to 6. And then once you've done that, it should save automatically then, and then it'll be nice. So you can do one base one day and then another base another day, you know, basically different things. Like I could have on slot 1 I could have oak farm, on slot 2 I can have a elm farm, and on slot 3 I can have the rosewood, and on slot 4 I can have the lava wood, and then slot 5 I can do some other wood, birch wood, and then on slot 6 I can do another wood, which, you know, I don't know. I think I've had some white other wood before, but I forgotten where that was, so good times. So yeah, my main source of money is the lava wood. It's kind of annoying, but you know, if you kind of know how to do it, it kind of gets a bit easier. We did learn today though that if you stay in your truck while the blueprints are on, then it's easier to get out, so that might be nice. Anyway guys, thank you very much, and I will hopefully see you all tomorrow at 6 o'clock. And if you're liking this series and this challenge or this whatever it is, let me know in the comments. And for some reason, because we're making it high, you could say, can we have this floor? Like for instance, on one of the floors, I'm thinking I'm gonna make it red, and then I'm gonna put white bits around, and then it's like a YouTube room. You know. And I can also do another one, which I don't really know how to do the purple wood, but I can do a Twitch one, you know, just in case I ever feel like doing Twitch as well, because I used to do Twitch, but for some reason I got banned for stupid reasons. So like for instance, I get banned on YouTube, but I'm still allowed to post, which is nice. But but whereas on Twitch you get banned for like a month or something. It's like, it's a good thing it wasn't my proper source of income at that time. So hey. So remember, if there's anything you want me to see or anything, you know, do or whatever, let me know, and yeah, we will try our best to see it. So until next time, guys, thank you very much, and I'll see you all tomorrow if all goes well. See you soon. Bye.